Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell.
Oh, Stan. It should have been me. I should have been the one that died in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? If only you hadn't had to say, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Merjavari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Madrivari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes!
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Pine have been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to—
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from— Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired— Stanley, we'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you could—
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well...
Huh? All of a sudden?
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's a...
Stories? Experience? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of that's my biggest secret of all. And my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living, but the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire—
I'm too old. I never let go. But I'm complete. No adventurer should have to go that way.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down, but I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration! And by celebration, I do...
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly!
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! Hey!
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Be safe. May the Animal Archon protect you.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine. Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share. Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share. You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time. Oh. So, did you
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector, when actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right?
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the 1,000 winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind. A gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better. Or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than—
Yup. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In Old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom, and we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of—
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing, Paimon! Now's the time you suddenly get a—
Getting a little peckish.
Paimon's had it update.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly. Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you? Does my ability to see through your secrets so easily not evoke any memories?
Oh, Paimon remembers! You're that astrologist!
That's right. It is I, astrologist Mona Magistus. This time, I would like you to come with me to Mondstadt to reclaim a box that belongs to... It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up...
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us.
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the guardian of the box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master. Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
How did he get involved in this anyway?
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status. So, come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go. There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, well, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living?
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount. Paimon's the very best partner, right?
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Give up.
Submit!
It's so pretty. Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu. Come on, we can do it!
That's it! That's the one!
You actually found it. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so...
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? Let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora.
Then I'll take it gladly.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Didn't we say we were just playing pretend?
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Well, I suddenly feel that you haven't... If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good...
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things? She's such a good person. Let's have... Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Howdy. Please, straight on in. Howdy.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order.
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish.
Excuse me, what would you like? Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much?
That's not how you count it. Besides, squirrelfish.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask. I'll.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started. Is it? Because she actually does.
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as... An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment, especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using more. And dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't, but it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can... You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper. Kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kit. If I may add one more thing. You must be quite well versed in the art of cooking, yes? Talented indeed. Actually, from your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue style? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab! Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
This could be... Howdy. Please, straight on in.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I am a little hungry. But... This aroma is... I never thought it'd be so luxurious. Fine, since my disciple has put in so much time and effort. I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that if we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mystery shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it. That was tiring, but the quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge
Paimon's not tired.
That's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies.
Are you all...
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? No need, no need. We're already heading that way anyway.
There's no need. Now shoo.
Huh? Miss,
Cease your pretension. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation. If you don't want to get on...
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to... If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legit...
You've pushed it too far. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just... You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then... This is a good time to show. Shadows of Fate!
You away!
Fry!
Let me scry!
Fry!
Fate is upon you!
There's no end to this. You're open!
Delve into destiny! What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations? Such things are elementary. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are... Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot pick. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt.
If only we had a
I thought you were...
Adventuring on an empty
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor. I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but my astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later.
Wow, it's you, Mr. Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of...
An ocean of stars? What's that?
Fish? No, don't play...
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken.
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical...
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpty. So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well-versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical...
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about...
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Right here. Not this one. I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Glee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go out... Looking at how rash she is, I worry...
Here!
Damaged in the explosions.
Retrieval complete!
Windblade!
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing. It dropped from Clee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some... Never mind, Matt.
We did. It's in...
That's wonderful. Wait a moment.
Huh?
Well, it's because I
borrowed.
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original
Oh, you want the thing that you...
You haven't broken it.
No, it's not It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, the thing she wanted back after 50 years, was the dark I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't...
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return.
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget...
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your...
Stop talking about it. I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait, I don't even...
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't you? Oh, thanks.
Ad Astra Ab... Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. I see. I understand. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in them. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there. All right. Then, allow me to tell you where the house is.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my Let me see. I see. So, if you Alright.
Holy moly! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and...
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quick.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out.
Yes, of course, I understand.
I mean... Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have it.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare...
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from
Cut that racket out! I'm doing Oh, it's you! I'm currently running some tests related to your situation. I should see some... Don't worry about me fainting from hunger. In any case, I figured out a way to make some...
With the wind!
Don't waste my time.
That tingle? That tingle?
You're open!
That tingle?
Well taught!
Give up.
I got careless. Picked. The hunter. Another test.
Give up.
No escape!
Disappear!
Give up.
I messed up. Should.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
give up. Your life is mine. Wind blade.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake...
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
The self-confidence of young people is an extraordinary well, if you're genuinely offering. I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh?
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith...
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the Ruin Guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there! Come on, we can do it! around. Maybe... What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Yeah,
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
We just, you know...
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not... We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a...
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy.
What the? My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much more.
Yay! Thanks, nice guy. All right, now you make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. Break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kind of says all you need to know about Snezhnaya and cold. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea.
All right. Finally, now I get to see... Let the show begin!
big sister.
La da 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 da.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping...
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you.
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous.
Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personal. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a... Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job. I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue...
That's right! My brother's...
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be... yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment
Hey! Slinking!
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with...
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little...
Are you going off to some...
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Sure, I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue. So take him any... If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
So, where are we going to play first?
How about we start with the toy store?
Cuisine is inedible. Try your luck betting on Jade?
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things?
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess.
How do you play with these kite things?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh, the kite will fly into the air.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops?
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky.
Well, I can do custom builds.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that...
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooster's entertainment. Either way, it's time to talk prices.
This price is fair. Well then.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One-Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
I just like to make people smile.
Honey,
I
what
want
should
a
I
toy.
try this time?
I just like to make people smile.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? You must be referring to our signature
Spicy chili? But
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin.
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on her. Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste.
Will that be all?
What do you mean?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wanmin Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's tastes, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao.
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than... Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fact? Still, surely there must be a little room... Really, guys?
Ah, you folks. Let's go with this then. Any more Please sit wherever you like. Your food will...
Ugh. It was a little too...
I thought it was just right.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring whatever. So where do you want to go next?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Good idea. The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Try something new.
Liyue people must have hired...
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to... Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, this place is Liyue's commercial hub. And it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf... yeah. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor, all the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. then Leroy Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tooser, don't run off. After all that, he would...
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position, to stop the wind and waves from blowing them...
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this...
My brother always sends me a really big Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think, but suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin...
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow. Oh, small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get... That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standard.
Maybe 200 times your size?
Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be... I told my brother about it, and he went out to see it. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. And found it.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over the...
Love life. Again.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just...
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play...
Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Child said that he'd be by the river near Chinshu Pool. Why don't...
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you?
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am—
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted—
why, yes, of course. The greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you—
Toys?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to—
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy sell—
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't— Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll—
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the—
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite—
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak—
Come on. If we can't do it, do you—
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by—
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well.
Brother, what do we do?
Please, hold on a moment, sir. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted a fight.
Guys, we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely, he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless... maybe...
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't...
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he...
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and...
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional.
So, Mr. Salesman...
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say...
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for... But we fully understand the situation with...
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing...
Yes.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see...
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to...
do I have to? Now...
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our... At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to be...
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up.
Do you have to keep...
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them...
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too.
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toys. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out. Wait. Where's Tusser? We were just... Seems likely. Either way, let's head over...
Do mo kata yuta.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees. Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
So you did come here!
Shh, quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemy's bone. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun.
This is, of course, an analogy. So as your sales manager here, a refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liwa...
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something. Forget it. Perhaps...
Hands-on training.
After all,
Hey, did... A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
I can't believe it.
Am I hearing a hint of a...
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Frozen. Crisp. Have a load of this. Let's move. Stand for there. Detoxify.
No time to lose.
Almost.
It's nothing.
No one escapes my sights!
I'm quite impressed.
Show begins!
Let's not waste time. Freshness preserved. Let's not waste time.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Chill to the bone.
Almost.
you did come here.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battle. So as your sales manager here, a refusal shall be considered a betrayal. And
Whoa, that's really strict.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on...
Hands-on trick?
After all, a strong...
Hey, did a Harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
I can't believe it.
Am I hearing a hint of a...
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit! Now come at me, you lot!
You'll get frostbite. You need to hurry up.
Give up.
Come on!
Let's not waste time going anywhere. Let's end this quickly.
No time to lose.
This was well done! No, you're not going anywhere! Chill to the bone!
No time to lose.
This is it. You're not going anywhere. It's no problem. This was well done. This was well done.
No time to lose.
This one's well done. Roast and fried. This one's well done. Feels close. Let's move. Have a load of this.
Ready, steady, go!
Let's move. Have a load of this. Detoxifying heat. Roast and fry. An unfortunate fault.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. This should be fun.
No time. No time to lose.
You can't run.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Through you. Killjoy, we've only just begun. Is that all you got? You can't run.
Let the show begin! No one escapes my...
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Wind blade.
No slacking off. It isn't time for a break yet. Not breaking a sweat. Only just begun. No slacking. I see through you. You can't run. Well, this should be fun. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, not breaking a sweat. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, just begun. It isn't time to break you. Not breaking a sweat. You can't run. No slacking. Be a killjoy. We won't just begun. My duty.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Well then, do you all...
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me... In other words, you've done well. For new...
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at one.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my... I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that I didn't... It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial... I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used... Anyway, I'm no senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? I want to learn to fight too. I want to be...
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. I
want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to
Leave it to me.
You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser?
But, you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just...
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research!
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millelith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all...
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
You should come along too, Traveler. This time?
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would...
The brothers are ganging up on us again.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of
What is this place? And how do you know?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad... But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your...
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is...
Wait, so... Are you or are you not worried?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Brother? That Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys...
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move. Who's next?
Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. Amateur mistake. Bring it on. Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Toy really gonna help my...
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready?
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way.
Fine for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge! Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise.
A surprise? Oh, what?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around.
Okay, 60 is a really long...
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out. No time.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. Hey, no cheating! You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. Alright. 15, 14, 13...
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2...
Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using—
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go?
Aren't you guys supposed to be—
Oh, that's right! I was so excited. Well, let's go look for him.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limp, and that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting strong. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by them. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, and if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at the...
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught... All right.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon...
Oh. That's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclops. Look, it even has my name on it!
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet! My brother...
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we... Do you think you're ready to...
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for every... So...
New stock at Seago Antiques?
What should I put in my letter?
Sir, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please.
Who are you? My big brother.
But you've been following us around.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you.
What a strange twist of fate.
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventure.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for board.
Gee, time really flies. Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Yeah, pinky promise.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really could...
Aha! So you...
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get this time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over it.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
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 Let the show begin!
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of...
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands...
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed on secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they...
Oh, no. My research into Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my... That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and... Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue...
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's... Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence.
No, I am not debating right or wrong.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion.
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora can...
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to...
Huh.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find some...
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps...
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you. What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of...
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god. But she encountered Morax one day. Morax used a rather underhanded trick.
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the...
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
Over here! Mr. Zhongli! I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time. First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snej. But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official document. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be... I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor...
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man.
Wait, if you were studying archaeology...
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventure. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your...
Wait, this is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one.
Oh?
What? If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to...
Well, that is quite enticing. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, an ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows? This place looks so ordinary. Can we really... I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin.
Guyun Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the overlord of the vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see. What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much, but due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely... So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyun Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to...
From that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the overlord of the vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of...
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get well, since we brought so many people, I think it would...
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes...
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your
I get it.
Okay. If we find anything valuable... The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Give up.
Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time.
This is not the end.
Give up. Your life is not.
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
It's no use.
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. The hydromonium monsters. I have a contract and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
keep up with me. Told you I'd win. Tired. Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance! Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin! Give up. It's nothing. Give up. Your life is mine. Blood for Faith's blood. I'll protect us!
Don't waste my time. You wait. Blood your face. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Come on, we can do it!
Give up. Your life is mine. Give up. Submit.
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that.
We all have our areas of expertise.
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back.
I've just been researching the God of Salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only...
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the...
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some... Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god. This stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint...
Quick, give it! At least we didn't... Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and belief. But you're just trying...
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down!
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell...
Oh? Why?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless...
I see.
See? You do want to...
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so... All right. And what are you, then? All you think about is digging...
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore...
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, they're probably...
Oh, that's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before...
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. No, I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism... So at the moment, the The seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of... I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of law. The god of salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have... So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt lie within this ruin.
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal.
This seal seems to be quite ancient.
I may know something about...
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to break. Let's go take a look at the mechanism.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli's...
Let the show begin!
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
Hey. This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a but when we lit up all the elemental monuments, not...
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain... The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east, do the people...
I think I've heard this.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also to provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfed, and that haven she eventually found is right here. Today...
How sad, then.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get...
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east. With this clue, you should be able to solve.
Don't waste my time.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
At the ready.
It is as the stars foretell.
Leave it to me.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will have useless arguing between you two that we...
Okay.
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter. With only one, to show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist?
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious...
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, you will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden.
You have the audacity to demand this! Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be...
If you want me to agree upon this contract, if we discover the truth behind the God of Salt...
I can accept this arrangement. Well then.
Give up. Don't waste my time.
Ready, steady, go!
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Look at this!
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like...
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say...
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount...
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt.
Finally. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000...
Hey! How can you use a relic?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to me.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than...
Since we have a contract, it's no use.
Then let's move on.
It's no... Submit!
This is order.
Rise! Rise!
Just a simple rule.
This, if I remember correctly.
Indeed. But the god of salt, when you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt. Much like the deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear.
What? That's even better than this.
Well then, according to...
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition, and this girl has been useless.
So you are saying you want to break...
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, let's not forget who hired who here.
Because you agreed to a... Rex Lapis once said, ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the...
That is one of your Liyue god.
Will suffer the wrath of the rock. You...
Pay your dues. Rise! Quake! Quake! Prepare yourself. Rise! Prepare yourself. Order guide you. Rise! Can't run from debt.
I shall confiscate your... You are not worthy to continue any further.
Oh, darn you!
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire? I think we should be honest with each other. That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological
Why do you...
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to... You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley...
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to... You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the Salt. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos. During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood... We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't...
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax. Come with me. I'll...
Rise! Quake!
Let the show begin!
slide.
Let the show begin!
Rise! Quake! Crumble! Quake! I will have order!
I'll protect us!
Quake! Crumble!
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the god of salt had the power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the... If we can repair this sword, then we can show...
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim...
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true, but...
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true.
This logic...
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not...
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot... No matter what. Even if it breaks the contract.
So you are already decided? That is to say, you consign your...
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this...
Perhaps that punishment would be easy as punishment.
Huh? The truth?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful... Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of but Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save her. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one.
No.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend.
Not even a single.
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't.
As I said before.
Preposterous! You.
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice. Salt and betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release. No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee, those of her people who were untouched by this disaster, left for Liyue. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them, and so they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
This must be a lie. Don't you dare try to...
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not, judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyanstone? Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances. Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyans. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also, I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I end. History records, but history may be changed. This is force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such, even one such as myself. Someday we may all Therefore, I thought of you. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts. We consigned both the Salt Chalice. As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate. I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer. We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time. I will remain here for a while. Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osial. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated. I will remain here for a while. That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Liyue's past?